Continue to wear your face covering. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails, and we hope you have a magical day.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail, your highway in the sky to the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. We are now serving Disney Cruises 7 Seas for you. We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort. We are now passing Baylight Tower at Disney's Contemporary Resort, a part of Disney Vacation Club. We are approaching our station at the entrance to Main Street, USA, gateway to the 16 lands of the Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted at Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. This is the Magic Kingdom Monorail Station.
I don't remember a thing. I don't either. What's up, everyone? What's up? It's the Rob Fuzz horns. Whenever I answer the phone now, I do the Rob Fuzz horns, and everyone's like, "Is that the Rob Fuzz horns?" I'm like, "Duh! Did you just meet me?" What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Connie Dizmom7's here. We got Aubrey here. Welcome to the stream. I know I don't really stream on Thursdays much, but I've been showing specials. I've been showing a lot of stuff. This past week, we celebrated Disney's 100 years, the Disney company's 100 years. So I want to do a little celebration. I got a couple streams lined up. I did a general stream the other day on the actual birthday of the Walt Disney Company. And tonight, I'm going to show every single Magic Kingdom video that I own. Like every ride. Not all the ride. Not every Magic Kingdom video I own. Just all the... one from each ride. So I think I have most of them. I don't have all of them. I have most of them. So sit back, relax. Let's have some fun. The Rob Fuzz horns, of course, I built it. Hey, by the way, congratulations, Pink Pam 86. She had 1,000 subscribers. Connie's here too. That's awesome. So we're gonna show all of them. So I'm gonna go around the horn too. I think we're gonna start in Tomorrowland, Fantasyland. Then we'll go down. We'll go down to Liberty Square, Frontierland, Adventureland. We'll go around the horn. Yeah. So let's have some fun. Connie's been awesome. She's been on every night. Thank you so much, Connie. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you want, I have a channel membership. If you want to join, it's as low as $2 a month. It's not much. If you want to support the channel, please join. Like all the videos I post, I always post to my members. You usually get to see it for a couple of weeks before I post it to the general public. So go check it out. There's different levels. If you want to support the channel, I appreciate it. You could PayPal me. You could give a tip on PayPal. I appreciate it. All the money that goes, tips, like PayPal, memberships, all that stuff, it really goes back into the channel. If you could, I shot all day for my multimedia company. I was shooting a bunch of houses. Beautiful day. It was 82 degrees in Long Island. Connie, can you believe it? 82 degrees. Crazy. It was like summer today. I was flying the drone. I'm charging the drone. It's right here. I was saying he's right here. Doesn't have a name, but I was flying the drone all day. So much fun. And so I figured, let's stream. Why not? Oh, by the way, you can super chat. You could do a PayPal donation. You can do a membership to my channel. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel as well. I go live all the time. But guys, by the way, another big news. Big news. I know I'm rambling, so I am just checking. I'm just 7 subscribers away from 7,000 subscribers. 7 to 7. It's so crazy. So if you haven't subscribed, let's get me to 7,000 subscribers. I'm literally 7 away. That's huge news. And by the way, too, another big, I got a lot of big announcements today. I'm creeping up on 2 million views too. And I'm like 40,000 away, but for me, that's nothing. I'll have that in 2-3 weeks. So I'm averaging, 3,000-4,000 views a day at this point. So, but I will have some on good days. So I'm so close to 2 million views and 7,000 subscribers. So that is awesome. So please help out the channel if you want. There's John. What's up, buddy? Thank you, John, for being a member of the channel. You're awesome. Congratulations, Pam, for watching her. Yeah, she's awesome. She does a great job doing streams and everything. So, all right, guys, without further ado, if you can see, that's pandemic footage of the monorail walking to the Magic Kingdom. I have a little Main Street USA. And the only thing I have from Main Street is the talking Mickey Mouse Master Magician. He's pretty awesome. He talked to John and Nick. This is footage when they were kids in 2015. And it's so funny because on Dance with the Stars, they have the animated Mickey and they have the animated Minnie Mouse, and they're a lot of fun, but they don't talk anymore. So you'll see coming up. We'll check out Main Street. We'll see the talking Mickey Mouse, which I miss a lot. Then we'll see Buzz, TTA, Space Mountain, Tomorrowland Speedway, Tron Lightcycle, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, Carousel of Progress. That's just Tomorrowland. So by the way, thank you so much. Check out Vincent Alfonso. He's awesome. There's a couple of his videos in here. I think there's a video from Dave, or a video or two from Dave, from my buddy over at another Disney podcast. So thank you guys for letting me use those videos by permission. So I'll put the links in the description. So let's go. Let's sit back. I'll be back. I'll pop on a few times. So here we go. Enjoy, guys.
Hey, how's he talking?
Surprise.
How's he talking?
It looks like trains. I was gonna talk.
Say, I like trains.
I had that, but I guess someone else has one.
That was fun! You sure make a great choo-choo train!
He sure does. Let's get a photo with him, pal.
Why, you got it!
Did he just say a funny word?
It's a different language, yeah.
Alright, right over here first.
No.
And right over here. And right now we're going to do
What's this?
So far.
maybe a floor
I like this.
You gotta do after this.
my next family weight right here.
Oh, that sounds good. You know, now that I think of it, I'm sort of hungry too. Maybe after I finish that meal for everybody, I'll see if Minnie wants to grab dinner.
I think she likes it.
Thanks for visiting with me.
Have a nice day, guys.
Well, today.
How are you guys? Having fun? Bye-bye.
Hey there!
You know that there's Disney Zombies, and I have a lot of even you and a lot of other ones. They're so adorable. They're like super adorable, like adorable super much.
Hey, Meg, you have two questions. What was your first movie?
I think it was Steamboat Williams. Yeah, I think he was in
That's
Steamboat
just what I was
Williams.
gonna say.
That was the very
I
first
think it's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
one. Yeah, I see that one too.
Of course!
Yeah.
Okay, and
I know.
do you like to dance?
Sure!
Yeah.
How do you dance? What are your dance moves?
The hot dog.
Woo, nice.
I know that song. It's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I know.
Yeah,
like you, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Goofy, Pluto, and a lot of other characters.
He knows your friends.
Yeah.
Betcha.
You want to take pictures?
And we showed you in the chef style and with Mickey.
Yeah, Chef Mickey, we're just there.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on in.
Let's take pictures, guys.
Take pictures.
Get a picture together.
Yes.
Sure.
Sorry.
I'm just doing videos.
Do
Do you want to come over on this side? Yeah, let's have one.
Nice picture for the Christmas card, guys.
Go ahead.
No, this guy, go.
Okay, right over here, guys.
Cheese.
Cheese sauce. That means cheese in a different language.
All right.
That was like the fifth.
Thank you so much. They're like blown away. Thank you. Thanks, Mickey. Very nice.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thank you. Woo! For the spin.
Disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for planet Z. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Woo!
Seize them and their little green friends too. Intruders. God, seize them and their little green friends too. True Space Rangers, prepare to face the full power of secret weapon.
$390,000.
SpectroMagic. Damn, miserable Duke.
Joystick disabled. Prepare. Re-entry. Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
Oh, what is so nice to do?
You got a friend in me. I love that ride. Yeah, you know, you gotta, Connie, you gotta search for how to get a high score in Buzz Lightyear and Magic Kingdom or whatever. I don't know. You gotta search, and there's a lot of good tips. You always gotta shoot high. I always say shoot at the volcano. I think that's the best tip. You get the most there. Anything that's like real high or out of the way or something, you get the most points. And the best is if the ride stops, get a lot of points. Talking Mickey was awesome. John was saying in the comments that his eyes were blinking. Yeah, it was so cool. The modern Mickeys, their eyes blink. It's really cool. But he blinks, he talks and stuff. And I think the kids ask him, "What's your first movie?" And then John was just being cute and just saying a bunch of different things. It was a lot of fun. So, all right, so let's check it out. Vincent Alfonso did a great video in July from the TTA, and there's a couple of videos coming up. He's on the Speedway, and he's did Tron Lightcycle. I've never been on a Tron, so thank you so much, Vincent, for letting me use this video. So, big week. I see the Islanders are on. I went to, for the last 2 weeks have been crazy. I went to go see Queen. It was really crazy. 2 Fridays ago. Last Friday, I went to go see Billy Joel. That was crazy too. And then I just went to the Islanders game on Tuesday. I don't know if you guys saw on Instagram. I went live. But yeah, what a busy couple weeks. I've been busy with work, which is great, knock on wood. And just a lot of crazy stuff. So yeah, check out my socials, Rob Fuzz. You got to keep practicing. That's right, Connie. So, all right, guys, let's welcome let's see who's here. Thank you so much. Diz Mom, Aubrey's here. We got John Serpum. John, thank you so much. I don't know how this works. John, maybe you got to tell me sometime, but it, what's it called? It shows 29 months of memberships. I don't know if you trigger that. I don't know if it automatically just kicks in after if you sign in. So thank you so much. 29 months of being a member to my channel. I appreciate you so much, John. Thank you so much. And Nick, Movie Mania Nick. I don't know if you saw Nick. They had the big meetup at the Twin Pines Mall for Back to the Future last night. I saw one of my friends were there too, which was kind of cool. In California, so that's just neat. I love that they do that. Back to the Future Day is the 21st, because that's when he goes back, and then the 25th is another point in the movie, the dates. So they always consider those the Back to the Future nights. So very cool. So all right, cool. Let's go TTA. This is fairly new. Oh, by the way, I found from 2014. I filmed a lot of footage, and I used my little camcorder, and it was a weird format. So I was trying to figure out. It's not the greatest footage ever, but I was trying to figure out how to transfer some of that stuff, so I'm starting to do it. I had a really cool version of Country Bear Jamboree in there, so I think I'm just showing this. I think it's available to members, but this is the first time I'm going to show it on a stream. So Country Bear Jamboree from 2014 looks pretty good for 2000 from 9 years ago, whatever. It looks really cool. So all right, let's get out of here. TTA, I'll be back.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Golden Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward facing.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Let's try this.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you ever served.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski's brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and tinny and upper stages away from the doors and remain seated until they Remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their... Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. First energy gate captured. Second energy gate. 3. 4. 5 captured. Congratulations, Caesars. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Sorry, Aubrey. Thank you so much. Hey guys, wanted to welcome who's coming in the stream. Sorry about that. Nathan Red, a legend, YouTube legend. He's there. Thank you, Aubrey, for telling me that was muted. So, of course, Movie Mania Nick's back. Sorry about that, guys. I hate that when I mute it. Sorry. Yeah, I figured it out, Nick. Thanks, guys. Oops. Sorry about that. All right. On to Tomorrowland, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, Carousel Progress. I'm going to show SpectroMagic the Parade from 2007. I'm going to throw some retros in here. Let's have some fun. And then we go over to Fantasyland. We see all those. I'm going to show every ride I have. I'm going to show one video from each ride from the Magic Kingdom. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hang in there. I'm sorry about the mute. You probably won't see me much anymore, so you won't worry about the mute. Thank you to my members. Thank you guys for just supporting my channel. I appreciate you.
With a flash. We know comedy is hard, so now the CDA is here to help ready to drop in on a moment's notice to scientifically find and evaluate humor.
3.8 into what? 4.7 into...
Comedy is hard.
There's gonna be a lot.
Just getting started. Knock knock. Who's there? It's your future. It's your future who? It's your future right here at Monsters University. All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. Bring up the logo, guys! Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. See you inside, everybody. A round of applause. Great job, you guys.
Hey, you guys, I got something important to tell you. If a monster comes out here and says hello, humans, the proper greeting is to scream. You like this. Wah! You throw your hands up in the air and scream as loud as you can like it's all a monster. Let's practice. I'll be the monster. Hello, humans! Oh, that was good. Okay, do that every time. And now say, Roz, start the show. Roz, start the show. She's gonna start the show. We got a great lineup. We're very excited. There's gonna be a lot of... Okay, bye.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors.
Oh no.
I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the lab floor. And now, make some noise for young monster of ceremonies, me, Hello, humans! Very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the lab floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're after your laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Roz!
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act? Well, here they are! Sam!
Hello, humans! Hi, everybody. My name is Sam. This is my sister Ella.
Yes, that's right. We're Sam and Ella. We're here to tell you a famous story. Happened right here at Monsters, Inc., and it's going to feature some of you as the stars.
Except for that guy. He's already a star. Look, he's such a star. He loves this attention.
Oh, well, you relax that guy, because this is a tale of two monsters. The first is a big hairy scarer named Sully.
Hello, Sully.
And his best friend, Mike Wazowski.
Hey, Mike. Wait a minute, Mike, you got two eyes. What are you doing? You need just one eye for this. There you go.
And they both lived in Monstropolis, which was having a power crisis.
Oh, no. Everybody say, oh,
no. Oh, well, it was Sully's job to collect screams for power by making scary faces. Arr!
Ooh, she's being scary, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, good, good.
And everyone would scream.
Everybody.
Wonderful. Yeah, that's how we make power on Monstropolis.
Everybody said hooray. Mermaid!
Oh, but then one day a little girl wandered into the monster world through an open door.
That's right, and her name was...
Boo! Why are they booing me?
They're not booing you, silly. Her name is Boo. Look, it's little Boo over there. They call her Boo because she plays the peekaboo. Peekaboo. You go peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. She's got a big hand. Wow.
Yeah, then there was an evil scarer named Randall.
Dun 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 dun! And Randall can make himself entirely invisible. What was over there? And then he was gone. That was so weird.
And then he came back again.
I know, he's good.
Yeah, oh, he's good, all right. He's gonna be bad. Randall captured Pooh, trapped by consoling in the human world, and Sully went into a tizzy.
Oh, good. Oh, this is a perfect tizzy. That is the perfect example of a tizzy.
You're boring me.
I say that's a perfect example of a
Wrap
tizzy.
it up.
Oh, you want to wrap it up. Finish the story fast. Come on, go.
Okay. Sully went to a nearby village to a closet door back to the monster world to try and get Pooh back home, and then Randall chased him on this roller coaster right through the door. Pooh took care of Randall. Mike exposed water news. The undiscovered laughter was 10 times more powerful than scream.
Birthday great. Let's see how they did. Oh, 15 gigawatts. Looking good. Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle.
Hello, You're so good at that, especially that guy. Good job, that guy. So once again, my name's Buddy, and today I'll be demonstrating for you my incredible mind-reading powers. I'm a mind reader. That's right, I'm a telepathetic. I was born pathetic. I need a volunteer. Who wants to volunteer? Excellent. Hello, my name is Buddy. What is your name? Correct. Patty, how did the butcher introduce his wife? Meet Patty. You can have that, sir. You got that for you today. Patty, think of any number. I'll read it from your mind. Okay, before we start, tell everybody what it is so they're surprised when I get right. Now, I'm going to close my eyes so I can't hear you. Patty, did you tell everybody the number?
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, what? Should I open my eyes now, Patty?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what? Hey! As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I had no idea what she said. Now we will do mind reading. Looking into your mind, Patty. Okay, I need some help. Can you put your hands on your head and point your fingers up like antennas? Yes, thank you. Getting better reception. Okay, boost the signal. Make this sound. It's working, Patty. You're doing great. I'm downloading the transmission now. Just a few more minutes. Okay, I think I got it. Give Patty a round of applause. She's done amazing. Patty, what's the number you chose? Number 10. We did it! Thank you, Patty. I could have done it without you. All right, now for my next act.
Roz, why did you do that? You got it right.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Jokes? Hey, are you ready to hear some? Yeah, all right. Okay, we got one from Lillian from Tennessee. Lillian says, why did the bicycle stop moving? Everyone say why. Why? Because it was too tired. There's one from Brooklyn from Somerville. Why did the football coach go to the bank? Everyone say why. Why? To get his quarterback. There's one from Piper from Chicago. What's the difference between boogers and broccoli? Everyone say what? What? Kids won't eat broccoli. You know, I'm gonna be a jokester when I grow up, and someday I'm going to Monster University! Yeah, I'm super excited. Hey, you know, my Uncle Mikey says if you have a great comedy partner, you can do anything, so I need to find one. So human kids, raise your hand if you want to be my comedy partner. Don't be shy. Put him up high in the sky. Wave him in the air so only how men can find you. Keep middlemen about 2 rows from the front of the line. Inside there's a human kid that has her hand up in the air. Hi. Hi, we're going to get a microphone in just a second. What's your name? Hi, Ava. My name is Marty Wazowski. How old are you? 6 years old. That's cool. Oh, Ava, that reminds me of a really good joke I heard. Ava, why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 7, 8, 9. Hey, Ava, what are you going to be when you grow up? Yeah, that's probably hard to decide. There's so many cool things you can become, right?
Everyone knows that joke.
Yeah, like a secret agent. Or you could become a bill collector. Or you could explore space and discover new life. Hey, Ava, you know what I would want to be if I was a human? That guy! Thanks, Ava, you're a great comedy partner. Humans, thanks for coming. Come back and see us if you want.
Hey, let's get over how you think there. Wasn't it great? Look at that. We killed the cat!
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh, yeah.
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
That's our show. Thanks for your laughter. And goodbye, humans!
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You may not know that this show was originally created
Once again, welcome to Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. Parents, please supervise your children and remain seated during the whole entire show. Please keep your mask on and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's the start, tomorrow's a dream, kind of heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Hoochie Coo and Hoochie Coo. Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20 some odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never gonna make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
I've
right?
decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beardfield is about...
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man
a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Awesome, yes. And I've come to lose a few more inches by now. I'm going to bet Rainbow Girlfriend. Well, friend, come on. He's coming as the headless horseman. Get this. Come on, Dad. That claw Howard you're going with is no Ratchet Ride.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality,
it's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay, here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day,
Oh no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase to 975. Make mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Make mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game! I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream with fine heart. Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
face!
I love it solo!
Swing, Daddy, swing! And a hop. Take it, Goofy!
Right on the beat!
Ring that bell! Wow, what a groove! Bring it on, baby!
Wouldn't you like to be my friend? I'm sleeping with you. Enough now. Swim on.
Aren't they just wonderful?
Ariel! What does she say? Let me give you a little suction advice tonight. This evening is a rescue car in some Valiancy's lake. You people are going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you. We're here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better, darling, it's better, take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day, out in the sun, they slip away, while we're devoting full time to floating under the sea. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sebastian. That's enough now. Swim along.
Oh, yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. A little must have been.
On the other side of the bridge there.
Come on, SpectroMagic. I'm glad I have that on video. I have 2 versions. That's the second version. I have the first version too. So hope everyone's good. Just want to give a shout out to my main man Dave from another Disney podcast. He is going to Disney, so we need to make a list, guys. What we need, what rides we need. But Dave, hopefully you're watching on the TV still. I'll take anything. Well, like, unfortunately, you know, the last time I went was 2022, and it is pandemic times, and everyone's wearing masks and stuff. So I'll take the majors. How's that? I was texting Dave. I'll give him. I'll take whatever you could shoot. But speaking of Dave, speaking of another Disney podcast, our last episode was out. We celebrated Disney, 100 years of the Disney company. It was so much fun. It came out last Friday. We're going to film next week early. We're going to do the Mickey's Not So Scary Christmas Party. No, I'm just kidding. The Mickey's the Christmas party at the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna discuss that. Like, Brandon and I did the we did the Not So Scary one. I was joking. We did the Not So Scary one a couple weeks ago for Halloween, you know, the Halloween party. And I think it, like, the channel never really did a video for the Christmas party. So I said, hey, let's do it. You know, Dave said it, I said it too. So I think Brandon, I think it's gonna be good. So definitely check out, if you haven't checked it out, another Disney podcast. Links below. We put out a video every other week. And then Dave's going down, and then we're going to talk about his trip. So I'm excited. So check out another Disney podcast. Subscribe to the podcast. I have 2 podcasts too. 2 other podcasts. I'm on 3 podcasts. Another Disney podcast. I do the Pub Talk Show. That's on podcast now. And I do the Rob Fuzz Hangout. So you can get all 3 of those podcasts. Apple Podcasts. You can get on, you know, Spotify. You can do all those. Wherever you get your podcasts, go subscribe to those podcasts. So like I said, speaking of Dave, he gave me this video from, he has a thing on his, on the YouTube channel, another Disney podcast, Experience Disney. He did a lot of cool stuff. Dave, I don't know if you're going to do with the ears, you know, with the whole sensor surround sound hearing thing. He does that with the rides too. But this is Dumbo. I have Dumbo, but I think Dave's was better. So I'm showing Dave's Dumbo, the flying elephant. So let's go over to Fantasyland. Dumbo's up first. And thank you, Dave, for letting me use this video. Thank you for watching, guys. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're new to my channel. And here we go. So next week, don't forget, another Disney podcast. Check us out.
sentados con el cinturón ajustado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y a los pequeñitos,
to make you pecky and fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Basically, hold on tight to any and all. We try to go over your main police, you didn't have hold until your numbers on straight goal and sweep now. Thank you all and enjoy your flight.
And be sure to watch your kids. That was
cabin pressure. Just relax, okay? Thank you. Come on in. Thank you. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I don't know why that's there, except to go... Now, please form double rows and move to the center of the theater. Do it! You've been waiting outside. You've been in line for a while. Just do it! Thank you. That's right, my friends. Why don't you come on in while we just do a final systems check? Just a few routine... Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Don't worry. This is all part of the demonstration. Just testing. For your safety, I've invented rails for you to lean on. I call them lean rails. Please do not sit on the lean rails, because they're there to lean on. And please don't sit on the floor. My studies show that you can experience time travel on the floor. And it's not a pretty picture in those shorts.
Hey, Tinselhead, pipe down! I'm trying to work here!
All right! Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and those of you wearing the funny animal hats, welcome! The reason I've gathered you here today is to witness the exploration of the next great frontier, courtesy of my own incredible time machine.
Hey, Timekeeper! What am I in here? Scrap metal? Come on, introduce me!
Oh, pardon moi. I'd like you all to meet my assistant. She's bold, she's brassy, she's self-contained all the way from Cleveland, Ohio. Please welcome the self-programming circumvisual photo droid. Let's say hello to 9-Eye.
Okay, enough of this chit-chat. Let's get ready to break the time barrier.
That's right, my friends. No longer are we limited to traveling from place to place and losing our bags beforehand. Now, with my time machine, it is possible to travel from time to time.
Enough explaining. Hit the switch.
We're almost ready to go. Just a few last-minute details.
You know, this thing looked a lot safer in the blueprints, bud.
It's perfectly safe. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Raising neutrino shield.
Yeah, if this gizmo's so safe, what are you doing with that neutrino shield?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little design flourish. Ha, don't worry. Lead-lined underwear. Check. Laser gun targeted. Check.
Watch where you point that thing.
It worked! And they laughed at me back at university. Maybe it's because of the tutu. Well, you doubting autonomous. You ready to make some history?
I'm ready already. Let's go!
I'll decide when we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Night-night. Night-night. Can you hear me? No. Night-night. I've lost a miserable little piece of metal.
Hey, I heard that. Where am I?
Don't worry, Night-night. You're safe and sound in the Triassic period.
I'm opening my eyes. I better like what I see.
Oh, no, you're too far back. These controls are so sensitive. I barely touched. Big teeth, brain the size of a wall. No problem, I've got it. Oh, quick joke for you. How many Neanderthals did it take to light a fire? None. They don't have it. I've gone to 12,000 years ago, the last great ice age. Fabulous. Oh, daiquiris for everybody.
How about a cup of antifreeze? I'm icing up here.
And here we are, 1450, a demonstration of Gutenberg's printing press. The gates here, not in Germany. Unless there's a whole new fashion thing. Look at those skirts, it must be cold. And no one's wearing underwear.
Tough guys, eh?
Get away from there, Nine-Eye. He's coming to give you a Glasgow kiss.
Right between the eyes.
I got you, Nine-Eye. I got you. The Renaissance. My machine works. I'll get the grant. Quick, follow that Mona Lisa.
You always did have a thing for historical figures.
You're going to meet a true visionary. One of my personal heroes, Leonardo da Vinci. Perché io il fatto è il macchina di tempo. To go.
Oh, great souvenir.
No, don't touch that. Put it back. You don't know where that's been. Put it back.
Hey, Mona, take 5. He's drawing me.
Oh, look, over there. Oh, gravity works. Ciao, ragazzo.
That's Mozart.
Yes, Amadeus himself. Today's his 7th birthday. He's playing his own minuet in G. Isn't it fabulous? And over there's little Louis XVI with his head still on.
Way to go, Wolfie! Way to go! Yes!
Please!
They spotted me! Reel me in, Tin Man!
Wait, I'm trying.
Hurry, hurry! They can see me!
Try to blend in. Think chandelier. Think France. Think Chardonnay gone tomorrow.
I am blending in. I am blending in.
Will you stop posing? We have to go now.
I am not blending in. I am not blending in. Boy, am I not blending in. Timekeeper, fix this right now!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I pulled something.
Whoa, what's happening?
I was sending you to the Paris Exposition, but it's stuck on fast forward. Well, look at that! Isn't that a great effect? I planned it that way, I really did.
Look out! I'm gonna throw my circuit breakers.
I should save this for the next show.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Nine, this is something I've wanted to see my whole life. The Exposition Universelle de Paris, 1900.
Speak English.
The Universal Exposition of Paris, 1900. We're about to meet two of my greatest heroes, H.G. Wells and Jules Verne.
So where are they?
What am I, a map?
Oh, look, here comes Mr. Wells. But I don't see Jules Verne.
Drop down, move closer, blend in, mingle, mingle, mingle. Don't just hover. Don't just hover. Blend! Look, right there, there he is. A man with his head in the stars. Jules Verne.
Monsieur Verne, permit me to present Monsieur H.G. Wells.
Monsieur Wells, the honor is mine, sir.
Oh, and mine too, sir.
Your work, Mr. Wells, caused quite a sensation. Particularly the time machine.
Yes, the time machine. I've brought along a model for La Conférence.
Uh-huh. I spent my life writing about the possible, and you prefer the impossible.
Impossible? No, sir. This may be improbable, but believe me, it's not impossible.
Good reply. 1 point.
Have you traveled through time?
Have I ever traveled through time? I have traveled through time as often as you have traveled from the Earth to the Moon, sir. Yes.
Easy, boys. Too much coffee?
Machine, we have only 10 minutes until the conference begins.
Well, we'll continue this, Monsieur Verne. A bientôt.
Time travel. It's impossible.
Oh, yeah? Look again, Frenchie.
No, that's it. You're grounded. I told you not to interfere. I'm bringing you back right now.
Hey, watch that! Hey, would you get your paws off me? You're smudging my glossy finish. Timekeeper!
Don't worry. Relax. It's under control. No problem. I got it. Oh, no! What have I done? Oh, no! I want to be turned into a ready teller. I'm sorry, you're overdrawn.
I must be dreaming.
Dreaming? This is a nightmare.
Who are you?
Timekeeper. Just a guy who probably destroyed history by bringing you here.
Where is here?
It's the future, Mr. Verne.
I've got to send you back.
No, wait. All my life, I dreamed of the future. You must let me see it.
It is pretty wonderful. Maybe... No, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can. No, I can. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Listen, you have a speech in 10 minutes.
Plenty of time.
But I cannot guarantee your safety. We're not covered for this, really.
I'll take my chances.
I think you better go back. With Tinselhead here at the controls, you're gonna be French toast by breakfast.
Listen, Blinky! I know exactly what I'm doing! Now, Monsieur Verne, tell me, what would you like to see?
Everything.
Way to go, Jules!
Monsieur Verne, I proudly show you the modern world! In 10 minutes or less. Give it to me a few seconds.
So this is the future. It's very dark.
You know, I've never been able to read these timetables.
He does know what he's doing.
Occasionally.
Uh-huh.
Don't like that noise.
Oh, that's not what I think it is! What happened? Where's Jules?
I got him on the train. Didn't say inside. Picky. Well, I'll move you in closer.
Way to go, Tinhead. You turned Jules Verne into a wood ornament.
Oops, start down one.
We're chilling. I'm gonna put Jules back on the ground now.
Oh, all right. Don't yell at me, please. My circuits are not all there.
No kidding.
Warning!
Hold the car. This is total madness. I want to drive.
I am not watching this.
Dad! There must be something caught in the link trap, Mom.
Hey, Professor. You put Jules Verne in a race car? Yeah, good thinking.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Jules, that's the old friend.
Stay with him, Nana. Stay with him.
Slow down, Julie. Slow down.
Kick it, honey. Yeah! Roll on through. Now, pop a wheelie. You're in here now. Wrong way. George, the pants are full. Oh no, look up ahead, it's the Jamaican team. Oh, Jules, don't be afraid. You're coming down a little slower, Irene.
There goes Suzanne Summers pulled by a blender fish.
So it is true. What one can conceive, one can achieve. Thank you.
Hey, I'm starting to see a pattern here. On the land, under the sea.
Right, Nine-Eye. There's nowhere to go but up.
Hey, Timekeeper, this is beautiful. But where's Jules?
Relax, I've got him right here. Strap in, Julie.
Oh, Timekeeper! I'm flying!
You can't fly. If you had wings, I'd let you go. Sweetheart, sit down, will you? Don't make me come over there. I'll turn this helicopter right around right now.
Hang on to your whiskers, Jules. Woo-hoo! Well, Mr. Byrne, how do you like it so far?
Oh, show me more!
What journey is complete? Without a brief moment in the English countryside with someone named Trevor. Hello, Trevor! Take care! We're heading for that aqueduct. And here we are. Wow!
This is it, Julie. The big haircut. New York, New York. City of 10 million dreams. And one parking space.
It's fantastic.
Timekeeper, can you take me even higher?
Higher, Monsieur Verne? Your wish is our command.
Assistant, we have an unidentified Frenchman approaching now. Thank you.
From the Earth to the Moon, no doubt you've made the journey.
You wrote the book, Jules.
You're very kind.
Monsieur Verne, 30 seconds to your speech. Here we are, back at the exposition.
Right place, wrong time, you big lug nut.
Hey, check this out, babe.
Yo, do the Timekeeper rap. You got to see it now. See it.
Sorry, guys. We're out of time.
Thank you, Timekeeper, for an extraordinary voyage.
Extraordinary for me as well, sir.
Nine-Eye, you are a most charming guide.
You aren't so bad yourself, Jules. If I ever come back, I'm definitely gonna look you up.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. This is impossible. Improbable? Impossible, no. Mr. Burnley. Come on. Yeah.
Goodbye, Jules. Don't forget to write.
Goodbye, Nine-Eye. Oh, yeah.
Au revoir, Monsieur Verne.
You know, I'm really gonna miss that guy.
I'll miss him too, Nine-Eye, but there's still one place we haven't seen. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we know my time machine operates flawlessly, who would like to travel into the future?
Hold it. You're putting people in this thing on purpose?
Chill, Blinky. I'm on a roll. Now, any volunteers? Step right up. Don't be afraid. Push yourself through a massive time warp continuum. Please, no Disney employees. Anybody? Oh, fabulous! Come on down! There's the pioneer spirit.
I hope you're insured.
I hope you had your eyes checked. Now, prepare for the most fantastic journey of your lives.
Okay, let her rip.
Here we go!
You did it. We're really in the future. Once in a while, you do amaze me.
Actually, I surprise myself sometimes. Well, tip is future, dudes. You're history, people.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
Oh, it is pretty fabulous.
Look, it's Jules and HG. Hey, guys.
My dear Nine-Eye, good to see you again.
Wait a minute. How did you get here?
In the future, anything's possible.
Hey, wait for me!
guys, and now I'm going to go browse through the library at Alexandria. Check up on Columbus before I got to Ohio. Give Freud a piece of my mind and say, Oedipus, Schmedipus. Okay, show's over. Get out of here, you little numbskulls. I love you. Thank you for coming today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Timekeeper. Ladies and gentlemen, take turn gather all personal belongings and exit to your left.
Thank you, thank you. What's up, everyone? It's me, Rob Fuzz. Hope everyone's good. We're at the 2-hour mark. So much fun. And we're only halfway through the Magic Kingdom. And there's no lag. That's the best part about it. So I've been having fun showing all the different rides in the Magic Kingdom. So much fun. That's a blast. So I came on before I was promoting another Disney podcast. I wanted to show Dumbo before finishing up the Tomorrowland ride. So we got two more. We got one more. ExtraTERRORestrial Alien Encounter. I always put those back to back. Timekeeper and Alien Encounter kind of like were like at the same time period. So I got to show one. I got to show the other one. I can't believe there's still nothing over where that attraction is. I can't believe it just sits there empty. So it's amazing. It amazes me. The biggest theme park in the world, that spot still sits there empty. So it's crazy. Hope everyone's doing good. We got a bunch of people watching. We've got some likes. If you're watching, hit that like button. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. By the way, I have all the list of all the rides I'm going to show. It's pretty much a playlist I made, so it is in the description. So if you have a question, what is what, and I'm not here, I've been popping in and out. I'm watching the Islanders. The Islanders and the Senators are tied 2-2. So there's a really bad injury, too. It wasn't cool, but yeah. I went the other day. I went Tuesday to the game. So much fun. UBS Arena is awesome. A great game. It was like 4-4 the whole game. It was like the Islanders were winning a little bit, and then they lost. They blew it. So, but it was a great game. Unfortunately, they did lose. All right, on with the show here. We're gonna go over finishing up Tomorrowland. I thought we finished it before, but I jumped the gun. Then we'll go to Fantasyland. We'll see all the other rides here. I got a bunch of rides. I'm gonna go till they're all done. So probably till like 11 Eastern, maybe 11:30. So, all right, guys, enjoy. Here is Alien Encounter. Yeah. I love that guy in the shirt. I gotta edit that guy out. So I love the Pooh shirt. Yes. I don't have Stitch, unfortunately.
With excess, here once again is Chairman Clench.
What? By now, you must be wondering how excess tech can help you seize the future. Well, wonder no more. Here to show you how is our most advanced cyberbotic performance unit to date.
Welcome, weary travelers, to the great big universe of XS. You may call me Sir. That is SIR, which stands for Simulated Intelligence Robotics. What do you want, Skippy? No, you may not get out. You're a lucky volunteer. Now, dear friends, you're probably asking, what could the galaxy's leader in sophisticated technology possibly do for me? Well, how would you like to travel anywhere, anytime, at the touch of a button? Science fiction? No. Behold the XS Series 1000. The first in a complete line of personal and commercial teleportation systems, capable of sending bright-eyed biological life forms like yourselves, and even lower life forms like Skippy, from one place to another instantly. In a moment, I will break down our fuzzy little friend into a mass of molecules, send those molecules through the air above your head, and reconstruct them in the tube over here as good as new. And now, witness for yourselves the wonders of XS teleportation. Phase 1 of the process has begun. Disintegration into molecular components. Don't worry, it's practically painless. And now the second phase. the molecules are beamed to the receiving chamber where atom by atom we construct our carefree travel. And here's the little skipper now. Oh, shut up, Scruffy. You're not burned. You've just got a healthy glow. You see, you just reminded me of a feature that I absolutely love. With the mere touch of a button, the entire process can be reversed. Bon voyage. And this is my favorite. It can be suspended indefinitely. My dear friends, you've just witnessed a small sample of the awesome power of XS teleportation. But wait, there's much more. Imagine if the trip were not merely the width of this room, but the breadth of a galaxy, the span of a universe. Well, imagine no more, because soon one of you will be taking that trip. One of you will seize the future with excess. Bon voyage.
Chairman Clancy. So, is everything on schedule?
Well, to tell you the truth,
We're ahead of schedule. Excellent.
Just selected a volunteer.
It's off.
Oh, good.
I've been seized.
Something you ain't said?
Seized with inspiration. A new idea.
Oh, terrific.
We're live, right?
Yes, very.
Hello, everyone. I've recalculated our plan. You see, if we bring one of you here, well, it's just get to meet one of you. However, if I'm teleported to Earth, I can meet all of you, shake each hand, and personally answer all your questions about the wonders of XS. I'll be with you in just a moment. Prepare yourselves for an unforgettable encounter. People mind. The only way to seize the future is to grasp the present. That's your call.
Grasp the present. Yes, well, the chairman certainly has a way with words. What do you say, Dr. Mew? Shall we grasp?
Yeah, grasp, right. But first I have to totally recalibrate.
Come on, seize, grasp!
Okay, Doctor.
I am going as fast as I can.
Yes, sir. Dr. Freeman. Must I do everything?
I didn't want the trajectory we were not set up to go yet.
I didn't know.
Transmission pad. It must have intercepted the signal.
What?
Wait, I got something.
It could boost the power and send it to Earth.
Well, what if it's not him?
Of course it's him. Send him to Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, live and in person, Chairman Clancy.
Spinlock. Since when does Clancy have wings?
Wings?
Ornithius, carnivorous.
Carnivorous? It eats meat?
Exactly, genius. Those people are in a lot of danger.
Now what's happening?
The teleportation tube is starting to break.
Break! It broke the tube!
We cannot let it get out!
Activate the force!
Activating now!
People of Earth, do not worry. As long as those beams are on, the alien cannot fly out. It's on. The alien's alive. Get it back in the tube before it eats someone.
I can't. We just lost power.
We'll get someone in there and fix it.
Hello? Hey! Hello! Is everybody all right down there? We're just running for the fun of it.
XS Lab, this is Maintenance 1. We've got major damage. What's going on in here?
Just a blackout. Find the auxiliary power switch.
No problem.
You can find it at the end of the first bridge to your left.
Roger. Already there. XS? Did you hear that?
Never mind. Just find the switch.
Roger.
Good job. We got the signal from your night vision camera.
Now, show us the people down in the chamber.
Is something wrong?
Well, we just need to make sure that they're all right.
No problem. Folks, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'll have this puppy up and running in a flash. Now, where's that hatchway?
Right behind you.
Roger. I've got it. Whoa! What in the universe could have done this?
Big Swan, come in. Can you see the problem?
I can see the problem.
Listen to me, please. Don't scream. If you remain perfectly quiet, it probably won't eat you. No, I told you to be quiet. The potential of excess technology and all of that. We certainly apologize for the inconvenience, but after all,
It does take time.
Go, Baron, go.
Thank you so much for coming. Please enter.
I like this little stop here. What's this? What a shame. Good pain in your eye, but it's still cool. Here's the aerial grotto. back. Yeah. Which I think is good. It's cool. It's really wanted to jump up. It's small, I can't think of this.
Alright, look at me. Look at me.
Oh, hey, good thought, fella. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go run and see what else we got back there. Alrighty then. Hey, you did great. I don't care what Triton said. You humans are good eggs. I tell you, that storm really was a doozy, but I knew it was coming. You know how? Every time my bird's sinus acts up, there's always gonna be a storm. Never fails. Oh, look, you found a biff clamper. These are great. You hold your eye up when it gets bigger. You always like a big eye for something. I don't know why. Hey, you guys smell seafood? Hey, where'd you go, Stoney?
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. Wait, no, it began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, no, it began when King Triton got old man and Ursula took Ariel's boy and they were working too hard sorting Ariel's human stuff. This is a great thing. And speaking of that, Ariel pointed out here for a minute.
Water's always bluer in someone else's lagoon, but down there is your home. The fluke is the Duke of Soul. You can play the lead songs. Walking out the blackfish, she sings the stand and the strap. They know where it's at, and know that you're under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away. Walking you floating, what are you floating under the sea? Down in the water fish is happy, as all through the waves they roll. day. But this side goes the hit boom. But fish in the bowl is lucky. And for our worst of fate, one day when they must get hungry, yes, you go beyond the page. Oh, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody treats us right, it's just inferiority.
Poor Ariel, in love with my hero. Reason
of the Caspian Sea. Rings glossitis and maxillargitis, not virtue to me. I admit that in the past I've been nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me Rich. But you'll find nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repented, single-eyed, and made a switch to ways. Unfortunate sons.
really home.
Hey, happy Wednesday.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that point.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Oh, yes. As I was saying, my Aunt Clara, when he was a husband, Hunter! Come bounce with me! Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me! Phew, I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for Heffalumps and Rudolphs. They steal honey. Steal honey.
Heffalumps and Rudolphs steal honey.
Oh, a very big waterfall. With you in a minute, Piglet.
Last rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too. Start the party without me.
What kind of murder is this? Yeah. All right, there it is.
Turn our show over to stage manager Goofy and Miss Minnie Mouse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. You're not ready. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey. Oh my gosh. Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And don't touch my hat.
Bonjour! It is with the deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, chérie, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. every part you digest. United rock your feet up for Rauscher. Be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above all? Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of you. What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say, put them on your head. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm nodding and I'm guessing. How come it doesn't work? That I'm only un poco loco.
The loco that you make me, it is just un poco crazy. The sense that you're not making.
The liberties you're taking leaves my
That is the shaking.
You are just un poco
That's not the whole joke.
Here we go. There's a smile in your eyes. There's no better time to start. Because I enjoy your fun when you leave the world behind and bid your years goodbye. I can show you the world take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your Opry glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks, and have a magical day.
Thank you for joining.
white is the fairest one of all. This is Captain Nemo speaking. Welcome aboard the Nautilus. We are proceeding on a course that will take us on a voyage 20,000 leagues under the sea. En route we will pass beneath the polar ice cap, and then probe depths seldom seen by man. So make yourselves comfortable, but please remain seated at all times. Here among the reefs, you will see many familiar inhabitants of the undersea world. The great green sea turtles, for instance, are the reptilian patriarchs of the deep. These amphibious descendants of the dinosaur have changed little in the past 200 million years. Groupers, or giant sea bass, roam the coastal bottoms in search of food. The giant clam, obviously, is quite safe from such marine predators.
Imagine catching that.
The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat, but with our sonar hydrophones, we have discovered that fish actually talk. Listen. Harness the crew from one of our satellite ships. They are harvesting the abundance that nature has sown here beneath the sea. Kelp beds are cultivated, sea creatures corralled and protected from predators, just as terrestrial shepherds protect their flocks from ravenous wolves.
Surface storm ahead, sir.
Weather alert. All controls 8 degrees down. Hold her at 80 fathoms and proceed on course. Can dive safely below the violence of ocean storms. Surface vessels are not so fortunate. Witness the evidence of their fate. The graveyard of lost ships.
Oops.
For ages, these rotting holes have kept their secret treasures, safeguarded by silent sentinels of the deep. Man-eating sharks, nature's most unpredictable predators of the sea.
Raise the polar ice cap, sir. There's a clear channel at 40 fathoms.
Steady as she goes. In this region of the polar ice cap, you are witnessing a rare visual phenomenon. The aurora borealis above us.
Ice flow thickening, sir.
Take her deep. And keep an eye on the depth gauge.
Aye, aye.
We have passed beneath the North Pole and are now descending into that region in deeper water where the sun has never penetrated. Here, in this realm of eternal darkness, nature has provided her creatures with their own eerie luminescence.
Waterline, sir. We've reached maximum depth limit.
Take her back up to 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms. Aye, aye.
There are limits beyond which man and his puny efforts cannot survive. We have almost exceeded those limits.
Unusual formation to port and starboard, sir.
These crumbling heaps of stone betray the hand of man. I believe we've made a startling discovery. These classic ruins could very well be the legendary lost continent of Atlantis. Some scholars theorize that a remarkable civilization was destroyed by a tremendous volcano. Others treat any concept of Atlantis as pure fantasy, along with legends of sea serpents and mermaids.
Begging your pardon, sir, but did you say sea serpents are mere fantasies?
Belay there, mate. Anyone in his right mind knows there's no such thing as a sea serpent or mermaids. Mr. Baxter, if you think you're seeing mermaids and sea monsters, you've been submerged too long.
Captain Nemo, sir. We're experiencing unusual turbulence. It's a ruddy underwater volcano, sir.
By Neptune's flippers, this confirms it. That seething mountain still denies rest to the civilization it submerged thousands of generations ago. Helmsman, steer clear the tottering columns.
Aye, aye, sir.
Red alert!
Captain, George Squid dead. It's disabled the submarine, sir.
Good Lord! It's one of ours. Its hull has been crushed like an eggshell.
Another monster's attacking forward, sir.
Full repellent charge!
Repellent charge, aye, aye. Maximum voltage.
All ahead!
All ahead, aye, aye.
Emergency maneuver. All engines. Stand by to surface.
Aye, aye.
Surface!
Surface! Surface! Surface! We've raised volcano, sir.
Proceed on course. All ahead.
All ahead, aye, aye.
Station the maneuvering watch.
Aye, aye, sir. All hands to stations.
memorable voyage that has taken us 20,000 leagues under the sea. Captain to bridge. Will you speed and proceed to number 4 berth? Stand by to dock.
Bridge, aye aye. All ahead, 130. Stand by the mooring.
Thank you for sailing with us. And now, when the cabin lights come on, please stand by to disembark.
Are y'all with them? No. One of them standing right here. I'll be right back.
This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
TNT part of ours. Where's our
Now, please, if you don't mind, put your paws and claws together for the Country Bear Jamboree.
Yeah, we ain't going anywhere anyhow. We're kind of hung up here.
Give me a little intro there, Gomer.
Howdy, folks! Welcome to the one and only original Country Bear Jamboree, featuring a bit of Americana, our music, and past. And right now, I give you a assortment of executioners of music and song, the Five Bear Runs. Big boys!
Okay, move.
Yeah, I know. Ted's on car jump. Now I mean that bear can blow. He also plays the washboard with the handle. That big French player my part, he played it by the side. He never took a lesson. He just picked it up from there. And little Tennessee bear is featured on the mic. Sounds just like a guitar, but it's only got one string. So clap your hands and smoke your feet and try to keep right along. Watch your baby bear man's gonna
One night I left the wife at home and went out with the boys. I was acting like a Don Juan and making a lot of noise. Little old girl called my hand. I said, I can't, I'm a married man. She said, if you ain't gonna steal, you better not prowl. Don't dose-a-do with the go-go. If you can't bite, don't growl. If you can't bite, don't growl.
Beep, beep. I love that.
And now, a heart-rendering ditty by our own growler of song, Liver Lips McGraw. Sing it, Mac.
I got a woman, she got me. Whatever we do, we both agree. She ain't pretty, but I ain't too. The things we like and the things we do. A woman ain't pretty, but she don't swear none. She's kinda heavy, don't weigh a ton. She's my woman through and through. I love her only because her heart is true.
Birds get closer.
Mama don't whoop, little Buford. Mama don't pound on his tail. Mama don't whoop, little Buford. I think you should shoot him instead. Bite! Yes, folks, we only have high-class stuff on this show. And now, here's a special treat out of Tampa. Our own Trixie.
Tears will be the chaser for your wine. After you leave this
Honey pot. Is there a honey pot right over there, Johnny?
bright lights and taverns, that's where you'll spend your time. And tears will be
never. How long will these heartaches linger on? And how long will my baby be gone?
Now, here they come. Those little sunbonnets from the Sunshine State. Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah.
Every time I meet a guy who gets me shook, all I ever get from him is a dirty look.
What do they have?
It's the same way everywhere I've found. All the guys turn me on, turn me down. All the guys turn me on, turn me down. Nothing works for me that I've found. It's the same way everywhere I see. Nothing ever seems to work for me. Bum, bum.
My. Yeah, here she is, that little black dedicated and dimpled darling of the Dakotas. The last of the big time swingers. Swinging Teddy Barrow.
Well, there he goes, he hardly knows the heart he's breaking.
Lovely,
I talked to him, but I don't think he understood. Oh, just forget about the plans that we were making. Heart, we did all that we could.
Y'all come up and see sometime. You hear?
Yeah, as soon as I find a ladder, I'll be right up. Mm-hmm.
There was blood on the sand and blood all around and a great big puddle of blood on the ground.
On over mountaintop in Tennessee.
Why is there
When you
going?
slide in the land of the free, right in the woods, so every tree. Time in the bar, he was only 3. Davy, Davy Crockett, king of the black frontier. Off in the woods, he's marching along, clanking up yards and singing a song. It's her
Blood on the sand and blood all around.
Well, as you can see, we're just one big happy family. Well, folks, this concludes our show. So thanks for bearing with us to the very end. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back. You hear?
Alrighty, folks, please gather all your belongings and exit to your right.
Here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Drag your bodies away from the walls into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive. Private lives. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find it like unlivable here in this post-war theater. Every room has wall-to-wall proofs, and hot and cold grumbles. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They're expecting I'll see you all alone. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
today. Unless, of course, something bad happens, you may do anything. Regina will take over for me. Now, the first stop here is the Amazon rainforest, which is home to around 25,000 types of unique plant life. And on that plant life, you can choose out some butterflies. Now, these butterflies come in all shapes and sizes. They actually range from 12 inches all the way to a whopping 1 foot. Yeah, they really are the rulers of the jungle. True monarchs in my eyes. Now, coming around the left side here, we're going to be passing by Inspiration Falls. Now, the reason they call it that is because they say if you listen really closely, you can hear it calling your name, telling you to come deeper and deeper into the jungle. Can you hear it? Yeah, I know, me neither. That's why I call it Imagination Falls. Well, anyways, let me try this. Can I get a ooh? Can I get a ah? Can I get a Danny, I love you? Danny, I love you. Thank you so much. I have not heard that from my girlfriend in months. Now, we are entering the Congo River, so we're going to see just how far it can go. I know, and he said you're just as much as you guys, but they make me say it. Now, right here, we're going to be passing by our boat rental shack. Now, when it was open, there were actually 2 packages you could get for paddles. There was the normal and then the less package. You can go with either or. There's also a menu. You can see we have catfish, eel, and piranha on it, but I would be careful with the piranha because it does have a nasty bite to it. Now, coming around the corner here, we can see we have a very, very large snake on a tree. Now, most pythons grow up to 2 meters long, but this is a special python that grows up to 3.14, 1592, 653, 5897, 9323, 8462, 433, 8327. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Now, if anybody here is running yellow, please don't make any noises like a banana. It will make these guys go ape. And look what they did to my dad's teeth. They left the lights on. I'm never going to get that thing to turn over. I'm going to have to use a monkey wrench or something. Well, anyways, we are entering the Nile River, which they say goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, then you are in. Now you're in a phone. Pay attention. Now, ahead here, we're going to be seeing African bull elephants. These things are pretty rare, but fun fact about elephants, they actually have the best memory in the jungle. Yeah, I wish I had a memory like that because it would really, really help me out with this job. Alright, now on the right-hand side here, we've got an African bull elephant. They're pretty rare. Fun fact about elephants, they actually have the best memory in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that because it would really, really help me out with this job. Now, come around here, we're going to be pulling up on the African belt, which is used to hold up my African shorts. And right here, we've got the animal that ran over from Plaza. Over there, those tall ones, yeah, those are trees. Over here, we've got some 1967 Chevy Impalas. And then right over there, we've got some zebras. And speaking of zebras, we have got some lions here having a zebra for dinner. Sorry, over for dinner. I know we have kids on this boat. Yeah, he's dead. Tired. He's dead tired. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna let him rest in peace for now. Oh. Wow. Well, what do we have here? I cannot believe what I'm seeing here, folks. I mean, wow, there has to be at least 1 million rocks on this beach. I mean, look at all of them. Look at all the shapes and colors. I'm just kidding. I see them. I'm trying to think of something to do. I have an idea. Let's leave. Now, coming around this right-hand corner, I'm going to be passing by one of my personal favorite animals in our jungle. We've got our crocodiles. Now, the one on the left, his name is Smiley. The one on the right, her name is Ginger. You got to be careful with her, though, because Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's a real tough cookie, I know. Now, if I could get everybody's attention at the front of the boat, we have the best-looking attraction in the entire ride. And behind me, we've got Schweitzer Falls. Now, Schweitzer Falls is named after the person who founded our company, Dr. Albert Falls. At least I think that's what his name is. I don't know. I read it in an article. It said Dr. Albert Falls, rock climbing Arizona. I just hope he had a good time. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. If you didn't get that, don't worry. We'll go over it later. Alrighty, well, coming up on our right-hand side here, you see what I personally believe the hardest part about flying a plane for the first time is the ground. Yeah, I'm just going to wing it for the rest of the ride, but I mean, we're at the tail end of it anyway, so it should be fine. Now, we are entering Hippo territory. Now, they do actually jump around 20 feet into the air, but we'll be fine. This boat is around 10 feet away, so we'll jump right over it. Now, some of them are going to come in the boat here, so I'm going to scare them away the same way I've scared away all my past relationships. I love you! We can do long distance! See, look, it works every time. We're never, ever going to hear from them again. Anyways, alright, now coming on the right-hand side, you can see we've got our college program students. And they're just monkeying around as usual. That guy in the front there, I taught him everything he has to know. He's a real chip off the old block. They seem to be a little silent today. Now, down around the left side here, we're going to be passing by some more monkeys, having a nice early dinner on some butterflies. And that reminds me, I have been trying all day to figure out what the word entomologist means. It's really been bugging me lately, and not a single person has been able to help me with this problem. But I mean, whatever. I'm just going to forget about it now because we are coming up on the main attraction. The reason you board the Jungle Cruise in the first place. The magnificent, the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water! Have you heard the one about oxygen and potassium? That one's just okay. Have you heard the one about sodium? Nah, me neither. So are you still upset about the sodium chloride joke I told earlier? I don't want to rub any salt in the wound or anything. Alright, I'll stop now. Sorry, I just get in my element sometimes. Now we are on the Mekong River, and there's a statue over there, Mekong Tree, because that's actually the Cambodian goddess Shirley, which would make this the Shirley Temple, of course. Now when we enter, I don't know what he's afraid of the dark, but try your best to keep your eyes up because mine are going to be shut the whole time. Coincidentally, it's actually the same words that my parents said to me when I turned 18.
senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's show time.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number punch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we were again, the show starting right away. We think the audience too.
All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All birds sing word
and the flowers groom.
In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you. My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. It's not right, Herr Schmidt. Oh, I see. Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
the boys in the back are called macaws.
Because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And their fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan. And toucan sounds better than what toucan can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing word
and the flowers groom.
In the tiki room.
Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
Birds and the flowers groom.
In the tiki room.
Bring it low now.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing words and the flowers groom. In the tiki room.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now see yours and senoritas. Please place your eyes into the center of the room that is.
Look, here come the girls.
And a wunderbar Birdmobile. It has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a Birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with all the feathers, there's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Fifi, Josephine. What happened to Rosita?
It's a St. Jackson birthday sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. It's a St. Jackson birthday sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. It's a water like nightingales. Give your daughter to
carefully, fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But me buckos, every cloud has a silver line.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happen here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Your white flag, you scurvy scum! Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Don't be cheeky.
Remember aloft, lady. Spare me Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat.
Do not kill him, Carlos. No, 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 no. Scuttle, you puppet.
Do I hear 10? A head for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up me arties.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these here feet? Nor this here tea neither. Why? Fool and light, my tongue. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without this here.
tricky.